alone on a Tuesday night. You chose to spend it here with me. I'm flattered. Give me a sec while I set up all the good stuff. Bog water, it's not bog water. At least not this time. It's a gamer sub screwdriver. You see, I took Sunny D, mixed it with vodka, and then I put some gamer subs in it. So in all reality, it's actually more cursed than you're thinking. No, subs. SUPPS. It's an energy drink, basically. It's the thing on my desk. This thing right here. You thought it was it's not a cum jar. I'm gonna grab it, I'm gonna enlarge it. Look at it. It's large enough for you to see now. Why is it so wet and sticky on the inside? It's not wet and sticky. You shut up, you're wet and sticky. Doesn't encourage anything, shut up. We're gonna start playing New Vegas now. We're gonna start on the funny sex number 7. How do I ban someone forever?
We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind?
I think permanently is the thing. Probably if I ban you, better be down to one
in
viewer.
all its glory is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old.
I appreciate I have nothing on me
Let your
now.
eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open
Mr.
desert
What?
under clear, starlit skies. Gaze
I
straight
didn't miss
on
anything.
into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino. Take in the
But I can't return these cigs.
one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every
Okay, so I don't know if you've ever played hardcore and gone into dead money, but
your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again.
it's a bit different. You're constantly taking damage and you cannot wait or sleep outside.
Should never have said that. Where is Master? Did he go away? Dog will be good this time. What did I do?
Await around every corner.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Cosmic knife, sure, I'll take it.
That's a way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave, I'll set off your collar.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a big pain. But we got our fists, which are literally lethal weapons. We gotta go this way. Let's go grab Dog.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eats your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
Yeah, Elijah never says that unless you're not playing hardcore. Bend them over and reach into them for their heart. I'm gonna give them an impromptu prostate exam. You know what it's gonna be like? It's gonna be,
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
it's gonna be like, doing a fucking bloodborne visceral attack. I'm gonna reach in, grab it, and crush it. Concentrated pocket of cloud. Let's not go in there yet. Baby, can you just stop saying words? Saying words that anger me. These glasses don't do anything. I thought they'd give me like perception or something. No, not all the time. It's not quite at the level of distaste the deputy has for me. Also, I think I found the fix in the ini file that I think I found the fix in the ini file of the mod that I use that will stop Elijah's voice from
Watch out for the
crackling.
villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
So you know the fists do double damage in mats, and the cross punch does extra limb damage. Look how much fucking damage you're doing. Yeah, it's unconscious. Definitely unconscious. A door you had a way where you laughed quite a lot. Where I laughed quite a lot if you walked into a door. If I walked into a door, I would destroy it. I'm like Jason in that regard. God, it really is a fucking shame what happened to, the Friday the 13th asymmetrical horror multiplayer game. Because it was really fun. It was like the only competitor to Dead by Daylight. And then Time Warner or whoever owns the Friday the 13th IP said, I don't like this anymore. isometric games sadly die out fairly often, yeah. But then why is literally the worst asymmetrical multiplayer horror game fucking Dead by Daylight? Why is that still alive? Because it's just god awful. Good marketing, not really.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
VTubers play it, yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna fucking play it. They claimed in the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they get blasted in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but which guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Cuesta del Sol. Imagine more or something. The casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs, broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the decorators we have up here. Got some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. The way I figured the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Give me a sec while I move myself down a little bit. There we go. Much better. Alright, I am going to hotkey this police pistol. And then I will hotkey this cosmic knife.
Turn the noise off.
There we go. Your moderate chip, sunglasses. None of these are giving me any, like, bonuses. The sort of that I would expect.
Dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Wouldn't give me a bonus, but it would look cool. You're right, and fashion is everything. I'll put on the Sierra Madre armor. Now I look even cooler. Can't open that. My lockpick, absolutely useless.
Try lip. Go.
Sweet. Got the weapons of the mines in today. Along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we'd stored here. Even military ordnance here could turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike everything else, we've had a few problems with them. I heard they've been from some part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen. They contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if we can use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or for the communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backup for the code in the contraband room, just in case. Yeah, no, the things... what is it? Those dispensers come from, the big mountain. The think tank made those, which explains why they're basically alchemy machines. Cloud Kiss Week. I mean, I suppose I could put them on my hands, but I don't want to do that. You got one sore on your hands and then it's all over from there. Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna deal with you. I love Dead Money. It's such a good DLC. Probably one of the better ones. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, bud. Here, you can have your arm back. Absinthe is a drink for hipsters and people who think they're artists.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage?
You're not in control.
Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me. Can't take any chances on the table. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If you're who I think you are, can't let you came to fetch dog. You
Stop
to
talking over yourself.
You know I'll use you. The key to dog's cage is simple. Then you and my voice to the cage above. Can talk.
Is this what schizophrenia is like?
Inside.
I'm moving too fast. No, I'm not. Shut up. I just wanted to turn that off so that I could look through this stuff. Rover saw the street side vending machines installation today, all working, most because the casino crew's running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines to let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, Chief told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gal on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction in the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems. As long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Don't want to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. He's barely at the time for me now. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye at things in the villa because his friends running the show. one good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snogs or Christless gas hogs belonging to the villa, I could care less. Whenever he expects folks to get here though, he was extreme, even for privacy. Now, I don't have a lot of speech skill. In fact, I have no speech skill.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
I'm not nearly as ugly as you are, my man. I haven't heard your voice.
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it.
I get the feeling that
I'm his conscience.
I'm not gonna be able to
Keep him
save
tame.
everyone.
Keep him from hurting us. Doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Instantaneous brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it.
But
The
why?
name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do...
They just keep
cuts,
trying to silence
hurts, and
Chad,
tries
but
to
he won't
murder me
stop
out of him. He won't succeed.
saying mean words
Just
to
makes
me.
me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
But you're also a beast. Where's your collar? Did you eat it?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
The excuse for not wearing a bottle of collar on Cyprian. How'd you eat one? So maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Yeah. How'd you eat one?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the color's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Don't blame Elijah.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
I need to get there. I have some questions. So you're locked in there. Good midnight and bye. See you later, Sal. Have a good one.
It's close. Now the...
Questions? The radios, you're using them for signal interference.
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying.
Yeah.
So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Surprised I can hear you over the alarm bell outside.
Yes, interesting that.
So if you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused.
I mean, I don't even want the gold bars.
You'll figure it out.
There's nobody you can sell them to. Who wants gold in the post-apocalypse?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
I hate pseudoscientists and philosophers. There's a reason that we killed all of them in the old days.
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs.
Yeah, I know,
for
but
blood.
like...
To me, he reeks of age and
The
failure.
only people who would take it are the gun
And
runners.
madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah,
Yeah.
tried to hold
Elijah's
the
the
sun
one
in his
that
hands.
wanted Helios on.
Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
And what's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Mm-hmm. So you're the one who knows how I got here?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls,
It's-
the click of the collars.
Bitch brought me here.
Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Then Dog comes for you.
You like to make a lot of
Drags you here.
assumptions, God. Do you know the way back?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. Try to disobey. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins
We're gonna be
and
stuck
death,
here for like the next
it's home.
4 or 5 streams. So I bring you.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I only woke up when my pit boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
I don't fucking want to hear about your floor kink.
It's close. Safe. I did lock myself in, after all.
I need to get you out of there.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until
Yeah,
the one who
fucking cage.
controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
I have more control than you think. If you don't come with me, you'll settle for colors, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer.
And what if we went after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre.
There is what?
After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom.
Money.
No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
Can't leave till we get through this.
Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man.
Why'd you lock yourself in?
Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him Getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him.
If you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me
Maybe you
first.
shouldn't have told me that.
Got within reach.
So or Dog doesn't have the keys on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure
I
Dog
can see
knew.
the seams on your
And when
arms.
he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to...
I need to get you out of there. I could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
I-
The key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Now I think it's a blessing.
Something tells me I could walk Dog through unlocking a door.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go
I can
back
take
in
Dog
it
in a
without a
fight.
fight. He'll
I can punch
tear
the
you
shit out of a
apart.
Superman.
He won't care if it kills you both.
When he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
The old man's voice is on my Pip-Boy, just like yours.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
I mean, you tried.
You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die.
Nice Reddit post, bro. I can't convince you that I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let Dog out of his cage, and I'm gonna prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
I mean, his name is literally God, DB. Maybe if Dog's more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
Well, we took care of him.
Swallowed his collar.
I need a bear trap fist. These are really useful. They do bonus limb damage and
Something needs to die.
going right on my arm. Look at it, it's so dumb. It's super something.
You taste like copper or old world gold.
Didn't mean to punch you there, God. My bad. And that's the door to the police station.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
We shouldn't go through there. That's a mistake. We can't survive in there. I mean, I do think that the bear trap fist is pretty cool. Like, it's an interesting concept.
Whatever. Good. If it isn't the clever one.
I have some questions for you. How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
True enough. Sure use the word master a lot.
Habit, conditioning, it doesn't matter.
I have
You're a brave
questions
one.
for you.
Sure you're ready for the answers? You're the same.
The questions. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call. Fine.
No, what does Dog do?
Ask him. Or back.
Okay. I'll ask him later. Okay. So what determines whether or not I can talk Dog or God down later? Because I know that you can.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
I feel like I have to spend time with both of them.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
And it's based on whether you lock them in during the gallows. Huh? Oh, hello, Ox and Jackal. Good to see you again. So I can just,
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
talk to Dog whenever I want then.
Die.
And that won't really, I'm sure it will make God very angry with me.
arm. Wear it on my neck.
Really? Usually just bring
Those
Christine
machines
everywhere.
feed
Well,
on Sierra Madre chips.
we don't have Christine yet.
There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Anti-static is way too useful. Oh yeah, it's really useful.
Air tastes like copper. Or...
Oh yeah, that's right. We should turn on the subtitles. For general subtitles.
gold.
Let's talk to Dog.
Are you listening?
Remember you. You were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep. And other voice come out.
I mean, I really didn't. I had questions for you.
Yes,
Did you bring me here?
Dog fetches. Dragged you here. Dog thinks. You not struggle like others. Trap makes you sleep. Make your voice go to cage. Dog doing what he was told. Try to catch as many as he can. Can eat the others. No eat you, though. Master talk through you, like voice inside Dog.
You know the way back?
Might find way back if Master lets you go. If he not want you to go, he makes head red spray. Then Dog has to find another one.
Hi, Ragnar.
Leave? Go through gate. Walk. Pretty circle on machine. All glow. Remember you.
Any questions? How'd you get to the Sierra Madre?
Followed voice in air, then here. Here as long as can remember. Don't like this place. Hard to find things to eat sometimes.
There's ghost people
Better than the
everywhere.
cage. Dog doesn't like being locked up. Voice in air didn't say anything about a cage and nothing to eat.
Voice in the air.
Dog hears many voices. One in air, the other one, and Master. Master is the nicest. Gets mean, mad sometimes, but lets Dog feed. Master was quiet for a long time until Dog heard him on your arm. Did you eat him? Dog gets hungry too. Being hungry makes the voice mad.
Tell me about the master.
He takes care of Dog. He tells Dog what to do. Told Dog to come here, put collars on people. Sometimes people fight. Dog holds them until they go quiet. Don't make any noise. If collars don't fit or go too quiet, find others for Master. Master makes the other voice go away. The other voice hates Master. Dog can feel it. Master's voice is like pain, protects Dog.
And your collar.
Lost it. Got hungry. Made the other voice mad. Madder than it ever was. Mad enough to lock Dog up.
And what's the other voice?
Other voice, don't wake him up. When voice wakes up, Dog goes to sleep and voice climbs up in Dog's head. The voice puts Dog in places, puts him in cages and locks him in.
Do you know how to wake him up?
Sometimes when Dog gets tired, or eats too much, gets full. Sometimes when Dog goes to the cage, then voice wakes up. The voice locks Dog in when it comes up, always trying to keep Dog from food. Voice did it at the cage where you found me. Then Master came.
Other questions?
Too much.
Tell me more about the voice
Know
inside
where
you.
other voice come from. Wish would go away. Always trying to stop Dog, caging Dog. Voice started talking not long ago, Dog think. was always there. Start talking when Master showed up. Making Dog sleep. Go to cage. Voice hates Master. It okay.
How long does super mutants
Voice
live?
always
This
hide
thing
when
could just
Master
be around
Quiet.
during the Master's
Watch
time.
Master as he does things. Voice scared of Master, Dog thinks.
Master sounds like he treats you well.
Master always feed Dog if not in cage. Master lets Dog do what Dog wants. Not like other voice in cage. Always mad with Dog, shouting at him.
Well, maybe you stop doing dumb shit.
Hurt self. Hurt makes the voice go away. It doesn't like pain. Dog doesn't like pain either, but keeps a voice quiet, so Dog will hurt self until voice dies. Dog hurt self enough, voice go away, never come back.
Well, if only I could hurt myself enough for chat to go away. Maybe they'd stop bullying me. Is that why you have a bear trap on your arm?
Dog put his hand in it.
Emo
Hurts.
mutant shops at Hot
Voice
Topic.
go away. Now can't get it off. Don't want it off.
Put
Hurt
Dog in a
voice.
fucking Invader Zim shirt,
Bleeding.
wearing
It also
gauges in
keeps
his
others
ears,
quiet, too.
with one of those fucking
Dog hits them with metal
wristbands.
bear teeth until their voices stop. Makes Master's voice come back.
Other questions? That's enough for now.
Dog, back in the cage. If it isn't the clever one.
Nothing, I was just talking with you. I was just talking with your better half, you know. Alright, let's go get I'm pretty sure it's in the residential district, yeah. Invaders insert would solve all of our problems. Not really.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Hi, God. How's it going? Ah, sweet. Gas bombs. I feel like Dead Money was pretty much made for us, or at least our build.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Explosives. And what was this pressure plate for? Oh, these two fucking guns.
Air tastes like copper. Or old world gold.
We've got unarmed explosives. Pop these right here. Put the police pistol right here. And bada bing, bada boom, we're good.
Believe if the idiots swallowed his collar.
Imagine rolling up to Caravan with the Sierra Madre cards. You whip those out. And then you still lose a Caravan because cards don't make the deck.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Appreciate you just sliding in from above the frame, God. That's always nice. Scrape that off the wall. He just came back down. He's doing, I think he truly is God. And thus said God. Wait a second. Ah! Fuck! My arms! God damn it. You know, I'm gonna fucking put this dead money jumpsuit on a toggle and then put the Sierra Madre armor next to it.
Tastes like copper or old gold.
Yeah, the reason that I said, wait a second, is because, I realized that the ghost person triggered the grenade bouquet.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
So let's just disarm that, put this on, then go back to our normal armor. His fucking head's gone. We got bonus limb chance and bonus crit chance. Just chomped his head right off, just nope.
Wish I
Clever
had a
little
stealth
bastard.
boy instead of this bear trap.
Who did Dean set up all these traps, or was it the fucking ghost people?
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck.
So wait, what was this tripwire for? What was going to be set off? More grenades?
Some kid needs to die.
Yeah, they're right here. Fucking grenade bouquet. We put those right here, the gas bombs here. We're practically swimming in all that we need.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Right. Disarm this. Don't know what that would have activated.
it's your own fault you're here.
Yes, God. My own fault I'm here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Acting like you've never been curious in your life before. Fuck off.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Almost got away. And the
And
idiot.
the idiot's hunger screws it up. Air tastes like copper. Or old world gold.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Where? Where am I in danger from?
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I got this grenade. Yeah.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or
Yeah.
sucker.
Oh, there goes my fucking limbs. Sucker it is then. I feel like I should just reload. I feel like that's gonna fuck us over so much. We've gotten no doctor's bags.
If it isn't the cl-
Time for us to part ways. Yes, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress on my own.
I didn't expect. Alright. So, I don't know why I didn't expect it to, but I did not expect the grenade to just blow up in my hand if I kept holding on to it for too long. Call me stupid all you want.
Have a seat. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Yeah.
The Sierra Madre.
My feet hurt.
Beauty.
It's almost like one of them's broken.
She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio.
Who knows,
You
Chris
got
Hansen?
confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing.
Take a seat,
By
please.
the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge, you're gonna kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
Yeah, so if we say I had to do like
Let's
any
keep this sweet and
confrontational
polite, and finish our
dialogue options with
conversation
Dean
with no
Domino,
misunderstandings.
I'm pretty sure that we're just locked out of it forever. We can't like do the good ending with them. Got my attention for the moment.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I say this, Dean starts to hate us.
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the whole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
Yeah. I mean, that's all it's out.
All right, partner.
Nah.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Which way? This way? Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, honestly, between Dean, Christine, and Dog, it's a toss-up between Dean and Christine for me. Because I like not being poisoned by the cloud. My bear trap fist is faster than your bear trap fist.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
I've still got oxygen in my muscles, coach. Also, if we're going to go hang out with Christine, then that's in the medical district, which means we'll likely be able to heal ourselves. I see. You give me stim pack and 2,500 pre-war money. Never mind, I don't want 2,500 pre-war money. I give you automatic rifle. I give you sunglasses. True bartering. Take all this shit that I don't want, please.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
I think that's what I hated about this DLC. Every companion that's not Christine just keeps talking. They just keep going.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was
The
wrong.
bark rate is absurdly high,
What's
yeah.
the next step?
Yeah, they're little barks. I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
How are your fucking sunglasses staying on your head? Did you tape them? You don't have ears.
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it? Always in the mood for another drink. What's the recipe?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find
That
a
sounds
campfire to
awful.
mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Perk. I'm pretty sure that you can become addicted to them, though. Like, they're really addictive. What weapons are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives, a bit. A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though. Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long. And they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funerals.
What was it that Elijah said? Just letting go. So the visitors all kill each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
Yeah. Good old human greed. Can't fix that.
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah, a few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
What the fuck are the ghost people?
Alive's a tricky word.
I know
The
that
locals, the ghost people,
the cloud is
Not
like
sure
a
it
problem from the
applies.
big empty, right?
they're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives
The ghosts
all
are
over
the
this
suits.
place.
Ah.
Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Where'd they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't.
I appreciate
Then
that
again,
pretty much
they may not have
every
had
single
focus.
DLC is a different. It's almost a different genre of game almost. Yeah, survival horror. That's what we're in right now. Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'll
I
be
actually
shaking
didn't
off
know that their
hornets.
suits had an AI in
Don't
them,
want to
though.
think how many of them could
But,
fill these streets.
You know, that does make sense. Now that I think about it. The fact that they don't go down unless you, get rid of a limb. The suit can't really function that way.
It's
Why are the one of the vending machines?
those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for,
Hi, Connor.
unconventional
Good to see you.
items. For emergencies.
They're the end result of the trauma harnesses. Never seen machines like those before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters.
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
And how did you describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
Hey, what else can you get out of them?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
We're gonna find them.
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun.
Yeah, no, the cloud.
Didn't
The
see the
Sierra
sky.
Madre is just one big,
Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't
experiment
see
for the
through
think
it too well,
tank.
though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
The cloud's all fucky. It's like rust in your lungs. Tell me about the villa in the town, please.
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud.
They take baby experiments. No,
Like
no.
hunting grounds.
They don't have lips or lungs. They can't vape. Let's go. Dr. Zero, this cherry strawberry blend. Sorry, he drinks Sprite Zero. I feel like it would be... I feel like it would be a lot... what's the word? A lot more healthy to smoke than it would to breathe in this stuff.
Sinclair's little gifts.
The game just crashed, by the way. Helps keep the air safe. Added to the tally. Crash tally, god damn it. I'm gonna have to talk to fucking Sinclair the whole time. I'm gonna have to fucking talk to what's his name the whole time. Again. Just let me in. Beam. Broly's already dead. His arm went before the rest of him did.
Sierra Madre is
wasn't
not getting
wearing a
any
collar.
younger.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief. Coward.
The
Can't
truth,
believe
buddy,
idiot
is
swallowed
this.
his collar.
You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So
His fucking God's fucking bark of the idiot swallowed his collar. Cut off his fucking line of him talking to Dean. Oh my god.
watch your mouth, you don't skip. You
Can't
sure came a
believe the
long
idiot
way to
swallowed his
rob this
collar.
place.
Nightkin are schizos. Alright, Dean.
Didn't think much of our chance.
I need to talk to you like all this. Tell me how you make it. Cool. Other questions? Alright, that's enough. That's really all I got from him last time. Here, we'll make a hard save right now. No, we're fine. Now I can move with the best of them.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre, pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Thanks, Elijah. You're also very loud. Gonna have to eat some of this food so that I can regain some health. Yeah, no chance.
Getting too quiet. Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Nice. Alright, what's up here?
For too long, only so much I can do to help.
We go in. Then we make another. Ow! Alright, now we schmoove on him. What's up here?
Sierra Madre is
Leather
not
belt.
getting any younger.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Dean. I probably would have been dead. Not gonna lie. What is that horrible grinding noise? I heard it off in the distance somewhere. That's Christine, right? Her shrill voice making that sound. You see Christina's Creed has committed the worst sin imaginable. Being a lesbian. No, I shouldn't have said that. That could be misconstrued as that. You know what that sounds like? Sounds like the scare noise whenever you're looking at, whenever one of the monsters from Amnesia, The Dark Descent, starts coming after you. Never should have come here.
Getting real tired.
Where is the challenges? Other challenges. I need to know where this is. Ace and the 8 of clubs and spades plus the Queen of Clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a couple of them already. I got the one inside of the fountain right at the start. And then I got the one in Dog's cage in the police station. But otherwise, no idea.
Of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Limited tin can. Go and find these coffee mugs. For real, where?
You sure came a long way to rob us. Hey, there's a bunch of emergency supplies. I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right?
No. It's all mine. Also, Dean, you don't need anything. You are literally a ghoul. Sorry, what's the word? Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're a ghoul.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Can't sleep here, get any health back. And came up through here, so does that mean we just drop on down? Yeah, looks like it. Unless we didn't explore over. No, we did. Bank tin can, unless we can use a normal tin can. I'm pretty sure that the Sierra Madre Martini will heal us up. We just drank one. Easy peasy.
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as
Picking
the
up an
lady at the
emitter
front.
signature.
Yeah, go
Watch
on.
for security holograms.
Why not?
Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Yeah, Elijah, you want this hologram tech, don't you? Alright, so click security temple, terminal. These security postings. I already know what they do. Good status, patrolling the second floor. Please patrol the first floor.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
An assassin suit. Better. Better than our armor. Got less damage threshold though. but it gives us better sneak.
What are we doing here for?
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
The speakers on the wall are made
Heal all my crippled limbs.
nerves to a dance.
A robot wearing a robot. Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion. Just fucking right into my veins. We don't need anything else. We've got adrenaline.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
Sweet. Let me guess, Dean. That's right, wasn't Dean the one that shoved Christine into the auto dock and then just left? Like a Sigma male. Now why did he do that? Dispenser codes for the arrive today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of a medical emergency or subject condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. He must be stressed. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Medics. I fucking love morphine. The chief physician's office. We need a copy of Locksmith's Reader or something like that. And we could definitely open that door. Second floor patrol. Yeah, quit your yap and I'll be there in a sec. Please, some people are so needy.
Didn't think much about.
Time for us to part ways.
You sure? I mean, look, you can't just tell me to walk now, you know.
I'm sure.
I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can, but I'll save it for my memoirs.
DC drive with internal medicine. Nice. Permanent meds +3. Body power status. Disengage main power. God, I can't wait to get into the Sierra Madre and start gambling. Mrs. D's insomnia seemed to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodoc upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Already spoken to staff about the side effects of dangerous prolonged use, and wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded on public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he could look into it. Mrs. contacts at Big Mountain. We'll be getting a call soon. Oh wow, that's much better. Yo, what's up? Bald. Bald. Looks like someone carved a roadmap across your face. There's a scar beneath your chin. Cool. Somebody cut your vocal cords. This isn't what it looks like. And draws a finger across her throat in slow motion. To the frowning, she touches her throat again gently, and then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow. As she traces the edge of her collar, she finds a lock. Don't do that. Wait, it's happened twice. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and Shirley Slate shakes her head. Uh-huh. What do you mean by that? She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once and crosses her arms. I let you out of the auto dock, I could put you back in there just as fast. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. Frowns, glances at the car, looks back to you, she makes a circle with her hands and puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head, and draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens. She shakes her head slowly, gets a silent shut. She nods, there is an Alvaro nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Pop that up a little bit. We can up our lockpick to 25, and then we can go get into that area upstairs. Or we can keep upping our science skill. Our explosive seems to be lagging behind a little bit, though. Oh, sweet. We can pick a fourth tag skill. Tag is always such a great skill. What should we take? Personally, it's a toss-up between tag and adamantium skeleton. I hate getting crippled. I hate wasting half my caps on doctor's bags. It sucks. Adamantium skeleton will embiggen our skeleton, and if there's anything that I want to do, it's that I want to make sure that my skeleton knows I'm trying to help it. Because it's going to be October soon. And that's the spooky month. Like straight up 50% less damage to your limbs. It stops, glancing at the speaker, glancing your color frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If you stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. Points at your pit boy, her collar, and your collar. She opens and closes her hand slower. You can dampen the signal somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself and shakes her head. Points at your collar, then hers, and nods to her pit boy, makes a triangle motion and the same slow pulse. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, opens her mouth, then makes a motion of turning a dial and points at herself. It's just your frequency. And then points it for you, but only between us. Cool. Time to fucking dab on out of here. Oh, he's fucking gone. Holy shit. What am I doing to these ghost people? I rejoin after the shower to see the perfect waifu. Can't speak. Wow, don't even want to hear nice. Your waifu's words, Connor. I want to have a heartfelt conversation with your waifu. Oh wow, wait. What's wrong with this map? It's improved. I think this must be from a mod. Because it normally does not look this nice. A fool who talks too much. And here I thought you enjoyed her words. Medical District, Puesta del Sol, Police Station. I appreciate that if you don't have general subtitles on, you will never be able to understand what Christine is saying. It's so dumb, I love it.
swallowed his collar.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
You know, this is the worst Christmas gift I've ever gotten from my grandpa ever. How am I supposed to get to the markers on the map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
And what's the gala
A
event?
display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
Sounds good to me. Oh, is this a warm-up?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering the Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Okay. We'll head out.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first.
You know, that sounds
As
like a
easy
good
as the
idea.
villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous.
Yeah, I got
Use
it.
your team.
Cool. Let's go,
So-
God.
Are we on our way to somewhere else?
Need to get you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe.
Any other questions? Well, then that's enough for now.
If that human wasn't wearing a collar. If it isn't the
We should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
Easy. Now, I'll be right back. I gotta go do a little something. And after that delightful little interlude of undoubtedly copyrighted music, I'm back. I'm back with a bagel. No. What kind? This is just a plain bagel.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I like eating plain bagels with some butter on them. A nice little small breakfast. I don't really like bagels flavored. Toasted? Oh, I mean, of course. I'm not some kind of monster.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
A nice warm toasted bagel with some butter on it. You really can't beat it nice and early in the morning. Man, were I not streaming, I probably would have fried up an egg, put it on there with some nice ham and some cheese. That would have been great.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I would have made that, but like, I already take so long to get to the stream anyway. I don't want it to become nothing but
Copper.
downtime.
Old world gold.
Um, the Capcom is absolutely remaking RE4, right? I feel like that's a poor choice. I feel like Resident Evil 4 was lightning in a bottle. Like, RE4 was a product of its time. I don't really think that you can remake it, QTEs and all, in the year of our Lord 2021. Right?
Steak. Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Can't be as, I suppose.
Collar.
But Resident Evil 4 came out at the exact right time that Resident Evil 4 needed to come out.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
High definition versions of all the sick monsters, yeah. It'd be cool to see RE engine versions of the Las Plagas parasites and all that. I do not disagree. But I almost think that they'd have to completely remake it.
Almost got away.
I mean, they would have to remake it, but more so than you might think. 4K right hand removal. Hey,
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't do well enough alone.
Regenerators are spooky and I don't like them. Did I tell you? I'm pretty sure that I talked about it during the RE4 stream. That was before most of you came around though.
You should call Dog out. As much as
But for the longest time, I never could play any horror games
I hate to
because of Resident Evil 4.
pushed here.
Resident Evil 4 turned me off of pretty much every single zombie adjacent game. I couldn't play Dead Rising because I was afraid. I couldn't even play the zombie mode in Saints Row.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
An Iron Maiden dog somewhere. That's adorable. Is that where you got the idea for Connor? Not enough spice to twitching.
Padre broadcast. Curiosity and greed. Same thing.
They're categorically not the same fucking thing, God, you pseudo-scientific bastard. You fucking Redditor.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. Tastes like copper.
Wait, a third bullet? Did Benny shoot you twice? I thought it was just the one. Town's going to get built, it just ain't built to last. Casino might be a different story. Like a bank vault to the sky. But that's just me. The big photo show for someone. Hope Sinclair survives this one.
Might be
This screwdriver is more vodka than orange juice.
traps of our own.
If anyone finds this, I'm sorry you're here. Yeah. Same. That's just the message that pops up every time you join the stream.
Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger.
Hungry. More stim packs, please. More dumpster bag.
Screws it up. It tastes like copper.
Cluttered. Reprimand. Resources. Fortnite. Announces Marauder. Got belonging. Clock. Regarding, not remaining. Something else that ends in being. Useless. Gonna have to take a seat for this one. Lean in on my gaming chair. Start Hacker Man.
It tastes like copper.
Casey just turned it off. Don't worry, I'm the master at turning things off. Deterrent agreement spreading.
Gold.
Prolonged. Conducted. Conducted. Okay. 7 out of 9. Oh, then it must be collected. Motherfucker, what? How did I get less right? Then I must be commanded. What the fuck? Convicted? Hey, you were right, Connor. Omitted total. Turn speakers off. When are you not? Many times. Can I use the campfire while in combat? The fuck you mean?
It'll come to us, Doc. Just wait. We'll kill it together.
Wait, am I out of frag grenades? Good. gonna have to start using some of these weapons that I've collected.
Well, this place has seen better days.
Where are all the ghost people? I was promised ghost people to fight and or kill. Oh, hello there. Nice going, you idiot. You lit yourself on fire. Oh. I might die here. Sick dodge though. The lights are going crazy. Take the fair trap this stuff. No, God, you gotta do it like that. Bitch. That's right. Over here. I'm coming. Oh, why'd you run into my fist? He literally ran into my fist right there.
All of your weapons will do. And your stims.
You know what? Here, take this. And this. And this. Not the hollow rifle, though. I want that. And this automatic rifle. Don't need that. Those are the smallest
Wish I
guys
had a
I've ever
stealth
seen.
boy instead of this bear trap. It's your own.
More stim bag, please. More doctor bag, please.
Fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Ventilation system status. Okay. Substation says reset ventilation system.
We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I expect you to stay here and operate the switches, please. I expect you to do what you're told. Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
I quick save for just such an occasion.
So here we are. These switches won't move.
One sec, need to take some drugs. Stuffs entire sleeve and then tats into mouth. With that diagram over there holds the details like a walk dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, Well,
Get fucking
we'll
dabbed
see who
on.
makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Doesn't even chew, just dry swallows them. Just.
Sierra Madre's almost mine.
Okay, that wasn't part of the act. I actually did just inhale a little too much. I don't want this. Or this. Or this. Well, that's that taken care of. Alright, Mr. Dean Domino. Dean Domino's Pizza. What I'm curious about is just what I'm curious about is just how the fuck does the bear trap system work? Cause like if it's just plain closed. With no real force behind it, like just momentum based. The trigger's on the end of the fist. I suppose that makes sense. I will allow this. How the fuck do I get out of here? Finally let me out of here. Let me out of this whack ass cloudy prison. Feels like cardboard, but see, that place isn't built for the people to just gamble. It's a place for them to take cover if the big ones hit. Those doors can be hermetically sealed, and whatever they got lying the floor screws up. Anything not hooked up direct by wires. Word is, well, Mr. Yesterday got the villa covered. Sinclair's locking up the Sierra Madre like a golden trap. Power resets and just doesn't stay closed. Nuclear power, understandable. Where are we? You're the Sierra Madre, you dummy. I don't think I should be here. Yeah, no, this isn't where I need to be. I think that's near the end of the area. Ow. I just like the noise it makes. playing pop, clean, ching. You ever messed with a bear trap on IRL chat? They're spooky. He shoved a stick in one in front of the hunting trail, fucking snapped it clean. Yeah, I bet that could really fuck up a human bone.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man?
Yeah.
The one who put these bow ties on our necks?
Yeah, that's Schizo
Sure does
Elijah,
like
he
to
makes
make a
YouTube videos.
presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram, you know, the holographic woman.
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about it?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
What a wingman. Know anything about this gala that we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Interesting how?
Interesting. In the sense that having some light show open the Sierra Madre? Interesting to me.
Yes, I see. Don't you fucking lie to me with your $30 sunglasses. Alright, let's go to Puerto del Sol.
Looks like a rooftop in Puerto del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods.
Yeah,
If
it's
we're
okay, I've been
going
to
there,
Detroit.
I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea what he wants to do there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
And Christine.
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that.
What's a Europe?
Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
You make a wonderful beat shield. Let's go.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Off we go.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave simple. Lies as traps.
I don't know, I don't think a ghoul would make a very good meat shield. They're too squishy.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
No, Dean, other way.
Mind your own business.
That guy over in the corner is gonna be a problem. I don't know, to me, it feels like you'd be, more like a leather jacket that's peeling. I get the feeling that their skin's not all there. Like that it's always just 2 seconds away from sloughing off.
I can help you with the crowd. Not for long, though.
Cloud was...
And it's not like, that happens. Yeah, it doesn't even...
years in
It does,
cars or factories.
it doesn't even fucking phase him. Like, I'm pretty sure ghouls don't feel pain, at least not to the degree that we do. Otherwise, oh, they'd be in pain all the time.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
I can't imagine what it's like for a ghoul to try and get laid, though. That sounds absolutely horrible.
Any younger.
The one joke about folks with leprosy. I don't want to hear that. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it outside security in Sinclair and want to take the edge off the day. Keep a stash in the back.
Cloud wasn't always here.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Fuck, 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 fuck. What the? I don't know, Connor. What'd he say? Tape the tape. That's fucking awful.
Sierra Madre isn't getting any younger.
Aren't the trees lovely this time of year? All blooming and green.
Really good over there, Mr. Domino. Well, they're like mines, not like grenades.
Supplies lying around. The ghost people leave supplies.
Oh, great. God damn it.
Lives as traps. I can never be around for long. Nice finish.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty cool. I learned it from the Legion. Oh, I didn't see that bear trap before. Must have been a fucking bear and I didn't just hop on it. So what do we got here? X6, some med tabs, fixer. I'm definitely gonna need that. Bill Security showed up today to search the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this is payback. Had all our starship talked to me when they arrived, didn't find much. She tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean, rages about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass, sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's the issue with chems? He could use some. Look at that pretty bright to be. He looks half doped up with that expression of hers, medics from the looks of it.
Knows what you're doing.
Very hard terminal. Well, what's next is me trying to get into here. But I can't. Declare's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit, not bring the big scarlet guns, and the boys are grumbling about that. Better watch himself, might have a nasty fall in the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Have a sip of that, eat some junk food.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
I hate you so much. Ow.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
What? You need my help for something? I mean, I've got this police pistol. Fucking what a shot from me. I'm basically the best. And I'm pretty sure that it's safe in here. So that means we can sleep and even wait. Yeah, this place magically hermetically sealed. So give me this and this, and some free more money if you got it. I'll give you everything I can. In this laser pistol. Don't need this or really any of the alcohols. The whiskey, not that either. The Sierra Madre Martini is nice, but now that I found out that it's addictive, I don't really want it. This, and this. You don't want any of this stuff. Why? We can take all these 308 rounds. Honestly, don't need the hollow points. Don't need the 12 gauge rounds. Or any of these really. Microfusion cells are fine, I guess. I want you to give me as much pre-war money as you can. Perfect. take it. Then I'll rob you. Yeah, I think this is one of the only few places that you can actually sleep.
Guess they skedaddled. Sounds good to me.
What is our sleep need at anyway? 105? Maybe a small nap might do. Ah, what a delightful bed.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Why? Stop giving me dirty water. I want clean water. I already have a horrible cough. Alcohol withdrawal. Ah, it's alcohol. I understand. Dean, I think you'll be fine. Honestly. Ow. Wait. No, no. Okay, Dean was not fine. Dean, you useless garbage. We went in there for a reason.
Not leave me here.
I'm not gonna leave you here. Close by, absolute.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Hey, Dean. Found some fucking wonder glue. You wanna split this? Just give a little sniff. Take the edge off. Smoked 200-year-old cigarette. Classic. Where's the fucking alcohol, Dean?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Seeing the red
Nice
brushes.
spot for sunning. Well, if the sun ever touched here.
Go sweet. Look at all of these alcoholic beverages. For me to save money. Crippling alcohol addiction. Drink the scotch. Bottoms up. Cheers. Very hard terminal on not getting in there. I'm lost again, by the way. I'm lost. And without glue to huff. This scaffolding looks like the flimsiest garbage you've ever seen. It looks like it was made out of Walmart shopping carts. What the hell? Okay. Well, there was a tripwire and it didn't seem to have done anything.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Remember, look, the problem is not me. The problem is these
Getting
people
real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys...
leaving their cram and Instamash on the floor.
It was getting too quiet.
Yeet. Please enjoy. No, you need to go. You don't need to be unconscious. I want you to be dead. I feel like those did way more damage to me than it did to them.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
If I ever had to come here, I stuck to the overhangs and roofs. Like sidewalks up there.
Oh, fine. You want to go upstairs? Since you're such a prissy bitch. You go upstairs, Dean. Now. How do I get upstairs? Over here it is.
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
You're at the Ghoul Scalar area.
So,
Now make him
this is
stay.
where I'm supposed to put on the show.
Looks like it.
Laid better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there.
Why don't you just duct tape it together?
What? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you gonna be able to do it safely?
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap.
I've got a whole bunch of caps.
I strike up the speaker
Back at
system.
home
There's going to be
in the
ghosts all
wasteland.
over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
So they're journalists with more backbone. What's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here.
The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I'm not gonna let any harm come to you, alright?
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
If I clear out the ghost people in the air, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect the area.
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts.
Do we have anything to science today? We don't have anything to increase our science. And we can't look smart. Mentats will only embiggen our int a smidge.
Where there's a bear trap, ghost people aren't far behind.
Okay. Oh great, now I gotta drink more scotch. Security station. Wait to be hologram. There's one. Let me just follow it all the way back around. Back around. I just want to go upstairs. What is it to see her Madra and all I got was alcoholism? Who puts a first aid box up there, huh? Discriminating against all the smalls. This is Dean Domino's fault.
Check the fountains. Might have some wishes, chips we can snag.
They will grow or they will die. I don't want to die. I am not too sick. I'm like,
You sure came a long way to rob this.
I'm not a short stack, alright? That's better.
Didn't think much of our chance.
Both holograms are out. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection.
Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Is the Black Widow... Is this... Is this one of the, lines that will get Dean to hate me? Because, like, there are a few dialogue options that just make him hate you.
Wait, hold on. I didn't say I was scared. Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous. I've played to worse crowds than this. I can hold the fort here. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Nah, we're fine. Fine is fine. We're good. Eventually soon we're gonna be able to get inside. And then we'll be able to gamble. Now let me out of here. The game has fucking crashed again. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm be right back. I'm just gonna schmooze off. I'm gonna schmooze off screen for a sec. Get some chips. Unfortunately, I ate the all dressed up chips. Or all dressed chips. So now, all I've got is some spicy nacho Doritos. Goes well with my horrible gamer sub screwdriver. Which actually isn't that bad, all things considered. Yo, what's poppin', Christine? The Canadian superiority camps. Yeah, poutine's nice and all, but, I'm still an American bot. One of it rolls her eyes, opens her mouth to speak, then stops, her face sensing up frustration. Wiggles her finger around the fountain and moves her fingers and thumb rapidly together as if talking. He leaves audio logs too. Here, take the thing. You learn to love all dress. I already do, they're really good. No worries, I'll just stand here like a piece of furniture till you're done. Why do you think he wants you to go to Bust Del Sol? I don't know what you're talking about. but now I will. Things would be a lot easier if we did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. Fine, be a bitch then. Hey, can you engage some other way? Can you write? Nothing to do with the surgery. That's a rather specific form of operation. Let's go. Not after 24 hours straight of Canadian lumberjack and Tim Hortons screwed you on me. Damn. That's another crash. I don't know why it's doing this. It might just be dead money. Is Tim Hortons the kind of place that you could go to for dinner? Or is it like a lunch sort of place? Breakfast, lunch, we can easily get a dinner there. Do they have dinner-like items? Yo, what's poppin', Christine? That's our cat for like giving orders. Take the pit boy. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. Steak and a cheese sandwich with 2 donuts and some fries and beans in. Oh. Alright, let's go, Christine. We do things fast. Hopefully the game won't crash on us again. Fuck. It keeps happening right there. And it keeps giving me a very specific error message that I'm probably gonna have to look at. Okay, we're good. Quick save. frowns, looks upwards. Yeah, be at the ready because people like to use the upper areas. What's up? Okay. Oh no, my scotch. I don't have 60 to repair. Need 3 electric box fuse to fix the circuit breaker. But isn't there one right here? Sweet. And it is. To Director Simmons. Simmons, the ventilation system's on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down that cramped little room. And you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? Minimum power levels required, 42%. Warning only restriction power detected. Large energy expenditures are being avoided at all costs under these conditions. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when the summer hits. Pipes backed up, the chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whoever it was, calls the guys start choking and vomiting. Like the place is getting sprayed for roaches, so the bug spray's hitting us. Got the boys in the clinic, put them out of commission. This BS3 said he couldn't justify having them paid. But he said he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was gonna get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. What is it with fucking Fixer? Holy shit, Courier. What was that name? Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. Probably we're definitely gonna have to walk through that. Seems like. Seems like there's no other way forward. If I remember correctly. And I do. There's bear traps everywhere. God damn, that was the worst. And we can't get over there because there's a shitload of radios. Pretty sure. Maybe we should save first. Like right here-ish. Sparse. Chance. France. Fuck. Fuck. Paris. Reformed. Forget. Problems. Force. Worthy. Speakers off, please. There is a grenade bouquet somewhere here. At least I'd feel that sort of thing that would be in here. Regardless, we got repair increased by 3 though. The fuck is this thing? Is that just a ventilation system? Is John McClane in there? Case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help balance and help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Hello, sir. Thank you for the reminder to have a sippy. Otherwise, I would have forgotten. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result, and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and chems coming under Sinclair's eye. Isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that, no more to search for the rest of the year. Ah, double reminder. Got it. Understood. I should probably manage these requests. Suits are here. The new chemical suits came in today, so we can check out the ventilation chambers. Yeah, that cloud cocktail form. Suits are kind of creepy looking. I'm talking them. They're had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. They can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though. Really mess the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see the cats get out, wipe out the villa. And that's exactly what happened. No added toxic samples. Boy, am I ever glad to be out of that damn suit. Almost lost a few men today getting enough samples together for the eggheads to take a look at. room to the least. Cool, cool. That means we can go take a look down here now. Finally. See if there's anything worth it. Don't look like it though. Looks like everything around here sucks. Hey, the engineers that made me are not incompetent. They're very nice. Their skeletons were propped up nice and neat in my favorite break room. Okay, over that fucking door. Dumped Kool-Aid in the circuits. They didn't dump it in my circuits. They dumped it in my spooky mouth. Locker key, old man Ennis left his key on one of the consoles again. So I'm making this note to remind myself to give it back next time that I see him. He should stuff his locker full of dandy boy apples or something. Maybe that he'd be less forgetful. Sure, the doctor at the clinic got mad. But we didn't have any choice. We wanted to give him medical attention after the gas hit us. So we cut his suit up with those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to fry the locks in our suit, finally had to use the knives on ours too. Can't wait till this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. Fine, I'll go around it. Feet, goal, post, puck. Feet, hook, flat. Mate, guys, mate. Let's not talk about the fact that I just shot the monitor. Vaps. Please. Turn speakers off. Fuck. Disengage the lock. One of the passwords was my name. No, one of the passwords was Case. That's not my name. My name's Casey. Yeah, close enough, I suppose. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from the machines, not unlike an autodox saw. Appears powered from the manual control from this location. Although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies and terminal upstairs to do via remote, provided it was unlocked. Also, what kind of fucking name is Arcade Cannon? A stupid fucking name. He motions to you, points at the door, and usually makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. We need to go down the manual bypass room to regulate the power. Christine glances at the elevator, especially becomes worried and reluctantly shakes her head. What's wrong? Elevator frame, raise her hand, steps them down, raise them again. I have no idea what the problem is. Alright, let me see if I can find another way to do this and send you down there. Transfer control to this station. There, taken care of. I found a way to the bypass from over here. You should be able to just use that terminal over there. This ancient game called Legend of Zelda. Yeah, thumbs up. You better appreciate it. You'll be okay here. Not in a hand-holding mood right now. I'm gonna have to censor the whole screen. There's hand-holding going on. He holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments, gives your hand a gentle squeeze, and releases it and smiles slightly. Get through this. Very cool. Well, that's
The
everybody.
bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
I know, it was awful. I hated every second of it. Every second of it, I was trying my best, holding myself back from crushing her hand with my giant one. It would have been great. Now get me out of here. You know what we should do? We should save before the game crashes again and I have to do all that shit again. That would have been fucked. The clinking of the bear trap fist makes me feel better. Floors have teeth. Not gonna rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. And I'm not gonna take the fall for the supports either. They try to pin this on me and let them know what's really going on with the construction contracts. Ooh, I'm gonna tell the teacher. Fuck you mean? Ah! God damn it! I dropped my Baja Blast! It's probably the most impact I've ever had. And then we go in here. Perfect. Then we save again. And then we fuck up some ghost people. Oh, where? Who? Oh. That's right. Suffer like you did. I am no longer being poisoned. At least. Okay. Is that taken care of? Oh no, the absinthe is worn off. Time to down some more scotch. Delightful. Who the fuck is looking at me? Don't fucking look at me when I'm fucking talking to you. Yeah, that's right. Be gone. Also, I love the fact that the cosmic knife is just so fucking sharp that it's just cutting on a molecular level or some stupid bullshit like that. It's stupidly sharp. The shot is the support beams for most of these buildings. The ventilation systems are worse, and the problems they had over at Puesta. Sure, when you count our bonus, this is good, but now when the workers are coughing to death, hate to see what this place spits out. If someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years, we'd have another greener pastures on our hand easy. A pile of bodies beyond it. Well, naturally I have to see what's down here. Please stop poisoning me. Oh, no, don't drink the water. Jesus Christ. I should have brought Dean over here. I definitely can't go through there now. I don't think that was worth it at all. In fact, I'm gonna reload my quick save. I thought there was like gonna be something cool down there. Never mind, reloading my quick save crashed the game. Dead money is being held together with duct tape, toothpicks, and wire coat hangers. Where the hell is it? Where is it? I'm gonna buy some. Oh, he's gone. I need to go around this other way. Oh. It's you. How dare you look at my back while I'm not looking? Ah, the vending machine is broken. Unconscious. Hello, Red. Good to see you again. Yes, he's merely pretending. Of course, that bastard Elijah sends me over to go do the hardest work because he knows I'm the player character. Okay, how much would this actually hurt, though? This is what, a steel girder, an iron girder, up about like 2-3 feet off the ground, that just swings down and hits you. I don't really know if that'd hurt that much. Also, we're currently addicted to alcohol, so we're just drinking scotch and anything. Kind of depends on where it hits you. Okay, well, this would hit you like, assuming, okay, so you hit the tripwire about here, and what the fuck? You hit the tripwire about here, and like, assuming you're walking forward, it's gonna hit you in the knees, or like maybe the thighs. Or if you're like really zooming, it'll hit you right in the groin. Or the chest, maybe. You'll go to the knees. Yeah, that didn't hurt like hell, but I don't know if it would like be enough to break your legs. Out the window. Or the hole in the wall. Yeah, I suppose. I'll take this. And this other ass bomb. This bear trap fist still doesn't do as much damage as my power fist. So what's the next DLC after this one? Is it Old World Blues or is it Honest Hearts? I don't remember which came first. Or second. Mr. Yesterday says they can get the incident hushed up. After all, no one really saw what happened when the patio collapsed and the balcony along with it. They can also see about getting the medical reports quickly, too. It's all good. Still, I'm getting a bit nervous. This whole thing's a big gamble. Won't be long before the people see the villa for what it is. Sand barely held together with spit and glue. We're protected legal-wise. Even so, this is criminal. It's like he doesn't want this place to last. Who the fuck is Mr. Yesterday? Wait a second, that's Mr. Yesterday's Dean Domino, I think. And the only reason that I think that Mr. Yesterday's Dean Domino is because Dean has a song called Saw Her Yesterday, and it would not be out of the question for Dean to nickname himself after one of his own songs. You want me to gun you up for the playthrough? I mean, I forgot we were going into dead money, so I suppose in that regard, you're correct. Yes, this place is put together so shoddily. This drywall is actually made out of, well, honestly, drywall is pretty shit when we get right down to it. the wood. Probably particle board. The walls has nothing but asbestos on it. Drink more vodka. Well, look at the time. Well, okay, fuck you too, I say, drinking vodka in-game and out of game. I feel like if I'm drinking, oh man, look at all this wine. This will sate all of my addictions. Immersion. Here, let's drop some ammo. We don't need these. Or any of this. Definitely don't need these. And we're done. Also don't need this wrench. Time to throw some dynamite. What's with this fucking ritual bullshit? Huh? Hello there. What's this DLC about? Let's see, how would I describe this DLC? It's Father Elijah's fun time. Casino heist extravaganza. You're trying to heist the Sierra Madre because it's got a whole bunch of stuff that Father Elijah wants, and it's also very survival horror oriented. The Sierra Madre is entirely fucked, and nobody should come here. It's illegal, biological. What other? It's an OSHA violation. And these guys don't die unless you take a limb off of them. Also, the people inside these suits are dead. And, their suits are AIs. I think. But there's a lot going on with this DLC. Also, we got a slave collar on us and we can't leave, otherwise our head will explode. The radios also make our head explode, but only after a little while. I just stepped in a bear trap. And we are about to start a gala event. That will open the casino. That right up there. The vodka wore off. Let's drink one of our 14 bottles of wine, shall we?
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... There.
You're tapping from the speakers. Here's a sharp tap and a slow 2 taps. Christine, we're almost ready here. No tapping.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
Okay.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Alright, let's do this on the count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Look at all those fireworks. Look at all those ghost people down there. Let's go fuck them up. I'm gonna jab myself with some medics. I suppose I could just fall down. Right? Just gotta get the fuck out of here. There's so fucking many ghost people. Oh, he's gone. You're next. %, unarmed. We cannot be any better at unarmed. Well, it's up our barter, and maybe our medicine was just a smidgen. And also our science. I'm curious about what's down here, though. Wait, no, I've already been down here. Now we're finally gonna be able to get into the casino and do stuff for real. Man, they just fall apart like tissue paper. Exactly. They're unmatched. No one can match my hands. Hold on, you made it weird, Connor. I'm about to die. Fuck. I didn't see where the radio was. Pissed, anger, rage. That wasn't it at all. What the hell was it? That one's making noise, but it's not odd. Things are going nuts. I'm spooked. Oh. I'll never see this one coming. Just reload and then you'll fall right off the fucking balcony when you're done. Like that. And then I can fuck up your friend. Just call me Neo from the Matrix. Get rid of that leg. Interesting. Oh no. Our alcoholism is catching up with us again. How do we get out of here? No, thank God. Okay. We're good. We're fine. We're going to the cloud again. I hear everything is saved in there nowadays. But, you can never really be too sure. Oh, come on now. Give me your arm. Yeah, these crosses do 75% more limb damage. I don't know what the uppercut does though. And we just fall down. Our medics. Take a little nap. Hello.
You inside. Can you hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Fluctuating emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately, your friends also found their way here. Knocked unconscious, just like you. Wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything foreign, radioactive. It subdues the visitor, moves them if needed.
Uh-huh.
Getting interference from old recordings.
Are you really?
The guests
Good money's pretty old.
here. Shut that noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful, or not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still, my signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet.
Life is sick, man.
Now,
He just wants
the
everyone to
casinos.
die so that he can
This
finally
place is
sleep.
closed off. Won't let you go yet. You'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
Just tell me what I need to do. Guess we're going to the casino. Turn the power back on. Gambling. Okay. Let's not talk to you.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
I'm working on it. Go patrol, please. It's so loud. We need to get over there. Casino security passcode. Sheila, the passcode for the cashier security hologram is Mr. Fizzle 17. Please don't forget it again. I could lose my job if I found out. I gave it to you. See you in the electrical closet after the gala event, Bill. Really, people? In the electrical closet? Have some class. Oh yeah, we've got tactical espionage action now. Wop, wop, wop. Those holograms don't particularly like it when you destroy their stuff. Oh, we're good now. We need to get over there. Then you crawl over to the emitters and turn them off without shooting them. Yeah, but, I don't have the repair skill necessary for that. You need like 65 repair. And I don't have that. Was that hologram optic blasting you? Yes. Yes, it was. He was putting his hands on his head and going... Oh, I need the key. I need to go in there. So I need to go over here. Turn that shit off. Inject adrenaline to heal exhaustion. Please heal all of my limbs as well. Also, hello, Comrade Dispenser. I'm glad that you're here. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I need sleep and you can shoot up on adrenaline. Exactly. Just schlep yourself back up there. Hologram Server Protocol 2.3. Cool. That's what emerging protocols. Been reading this over. In the event of fire, chemical leak, nuclear attack, or other threat to the casino, the interior and exterior doors will hermetically seal. To prevent harm coming to the guests, during this time, holograms will be deployed in assumed threat status until lockdown is ended. Guests can't be too careful these days. Still, what if there's another leak at the switching station? Not to mention the gas valves in the kitchen. Those got hit, the whole casino's a torch. Taking classes on campus instead of online, way busier this semester. So I hope your classes are going well. Core, cold, gone, fuck. Core, face, check security hologram status. Patrolling security office. Bar door guard. History major. History's cool. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff to learn about. As long as you're enjoying it. What a fucking dweeb. Here, Madre armor, reinforced. Drop this. Probably can also drop this cosmic knife. I don't need it. I also do not need 9 mil rounds, nor do I need energy cells. Unlock the electrical closet door. Security log 1. Complaint, Miss Purvis, drunk and disorderly. Describe the incident. 10 p.m. Received complaints about noise in the upper bar. Then emergency call from main floor cashier Cage, who reported, quote, old bat on ceiling. Investigating, found guest cheering Mrs. Millicent Purvis, 72, who had climbed over the upper bar railing and was walking on the support beams, indicating loudly that she was going, quote, going to join the circus. She had already tripped over one hollow emitter unhurt. Who was inviting guests out on the beams so he could use them like monkey bars. Climbed after her, cornered her to the rafter over the cashier's area, then brought Mrs. Purvis to holding. Told her daughter to come escort her to her room. No damage to the rafters or the emitter. Mrs. Purvis' daughter was visibly agitated by the incident and too embarrassed to take any legal action, saying that she, quote, didn't want to cause any more trouble for Mr. Sinclair. Need to get off the rafter area to prevent repeat incidents. Plate lost and found. Miss Purvis' daughter called down and asked to see if we happened to find her mother's purse, which she may have dropped during last night's stroll. Found purse on main floor. None of the values were inside. May have been taken when the purse dropped, or Miss Purvis may have emptied the contents during last night's. That you missed that Sinclair outlined security measures today. Wasn't blind to what was happening in the news. Wanted to take steps that the Chinese got a foothold on American soil. Ran through the added functionality of the holograms and explained the construction of the casino, its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job. Still, seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. They don't understand. Sinclair, he was right all along. And the suitcase is locked. Mother, fuck. Time to drink some more. I'll eat some poker beans, some junk food. Vodka. Sierra Madre lobby, use key. We do not need to go there, not just yet. We need to turn on the casino and begin to gamble. Please patrol the personnel office. Thank you. Will I get stuck back over there if I... Cashier's key. They thought of everything. Cashier's terminal. Fuck. Crawling. About 5 out of 8. Crawling. 5 out of 8. Drooling. No, that's worse. Nobody actually knows how hacking works. Agreeing. Champion. Going. Escaping. Got it, first try. Worth it, yeah. A single chip and a single thing of pre-war money, definitely worth it. Free. I mean, there's enough room in here to get jiggy with it. Get down and dirty. Like that one guy wanted.
You woke it up good. Emitter frequencies lighting up everywhere.
They're having alcohol withdrawal. Time to drink some scotch. I'd like to exchange some pre-war money. 500. Keep going. Yes. Keep on going. Alright, now.
Damn recordings. Dead
Gambling.
echoes in the frequencies. Casino security is shutting down, opening up its vendor and gambling programs in the back casino. Still might be something for sale. Maybe something can help you now security's shut down. After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you, friends.
Absolutely. Spin that shit. Fuck. 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 Oh, come on. Give me the payout list. Okay. Yeah, we got this. We just gotta keep spinning. Me when I'm gambling. I'm gonna go fucking play blackjack. God damn it. No, they never say. Let me bet 100. Dealing 17. Okay. Fuck. You should always quit on a losing streak too. 18. Split me. So this one's 19. And this one is 20, I think. Honestly, I'll stay. Huh? You fucker. 16, hit me. God damn it. I will stay on 20. Break even. Nice luck stat. I wish. Are you kidding me? Just give me something, okay? Oh, thank God. Alright, split this. 9. Back hit this one. 19. Switch hands. 8. 11. 15. 18. 18. Switch hands and stay on this. Okay, she starts a crippling gambling edition. You feel lucky. Do it again. 15, 10, 20, I'll stay. Oh yeah. We're winning. Fuck off. $14. 18. Not breaking even. Faces are 11 or 1, right? And hit 14. 11, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15, 18, I'll stay. Fuck. Keep. Why am I losing so much? God damn it. Okay. We need to start betting max or we'll never maximize our output. Keep. Oh yeah, 21 baby. 16. 18, sure. Dab on him. We gotta at least... we have to at least go into the positive, right? 19, I'll stay. Who's clapping? And fucking hit me again. Again. 18, fucking I'll stay. Let's play some more blackjack. Oh. Wait, no, I only won two chips because I didn't bet anything. God damn it. Well, that fucking hit again. $17 hit again. Okay, dead people clap. Oh, fuck. It's like 11 into 20. Sure, let's stay. Do it, split that shit. 15, hit it again. Let's 15 and 16, hit it again. We'll switch hands. Fuck. 9, yeah, give me another one. 17, yeah, I'll stay. 17's safe number. I tried counting cards, but it's not worth it. 18, hit me. 19, sure, I'll stay. Split that shit. 15, hit that one again. 18, swap hands. 16, I don't think you can count, I can count. Counting cards is not that hard. We mostly keep a running tally of high and low numbers that you've seen. And you go ham whenever you, the tally gets to like 3 or so. 8. 18. I don't mean cards, I mean in general. Wow, okay. Rude. That's 19. Can you even count cards in New Vegas? Probably not. It's like computer. So I got 18, 19. We'll stay on this one. I don't think the blackjack system works like that. No, it's probably not the same. 16. hit that shit. 1. 11. Fucking hit it again. Shit. 15. 18. I hit it again. I can count, I just have to use my fingers. 18. 19. 9. And fuck, hit me again. 20. I gotta count to 21 on your fingers. Where are you? Very carefully. 18, 17, now stay. Fuck. 16, hit me again. 20, yeah. If I had extra arms, do you think I would show them to you guys? Absolutely not. Why did I double down? Oh god. I mean, it worked, but still. You have a complimentary gift waiting for you at the cashier. Now we have a buffer of chips. Now sweet, some more scotch. And some wine. We can start actually gambling. Spin that shit. Oh yeah. This is actually just luck. Fuck. Not enough RNG and blackjack for you. Well, no, I just wanted the challenge for, playing slots. I don't know how to play roulette. Chat, how do you play roulette? Please help. Chat, please. I don't know. Pick a number. I'm better than number 2. Chip on number. Lose chip. Pick a number and hope for the best. 2 to 1. If the ball wins the number, get your money back plus extra. So this really isn't. Like, if your payout is 1 to 1, why would you ever, like, go for these? You don't have a chance of getting back anything extra. Place one there, and then we place another one like out right here. Bitch. Give me the 3rd dozen. And then 34. Did that work? I fell out of fucking 120 chips. Hell yeah. I feel lucky. Give me the 0, 0. Bitch. You said I felt lucky. Put on here and then on here. And then also on the second 12. You lose 100 chips. Fuck. You know what? Don't want to remove that bet. Increase it and big in the bet. Like 40 chips. Put it right there. And then put another one like right there. And then like 2 to 1. Yeah, I know what that means. Fuck. I lost 100 more chips. I at least want to put on some music. And put it on evens. And then the zeros. Roulette just feels like throwing money away. We're gonna put some shit right there and then we go like this. Roulette is just throwing money away. Yeah. Saddens me every time. You pop that right there, and then, I don't know, right there. And then number 35. I like the feeling of 35. I no longer like the feeling of 35. 35 is a shit number. Wait, hold on, I won. Okay, never mind. 35 is a great number. I lost 75 chips. Stop telling me I feel lucky. I don't. 34, way better number. Why did I ever play roulette? Hate roulette. All I did was lose money. I gotta play blackjack now. Because it's skill based. Okay, let's be real, chat. The 3. Casinos are where you go if you want to throw money away. Pocket will stay. Never mind. I hate staying. They can literally kick you out if you start winning. Yeah. This is like 19. Hit me again. Oh, sweet. 21. Split me. Come on. Hell yeah, I'll stay on this one. That's 21, my man. Quarter slots are at the $5 blackjack table. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. split that shit. Hit this one, please. 21. Oh yeah. 400 chips. Let's go. And by let's go, I did not mean let's go take my chips away from me. That's 27. I misplayed Caravan, okay? 11, hit that shit. That's 21. That's 17. Hydrate. Sure, why not? Never played Gwent? No. Is that meme card game from The Witcher? Oh, that's 21. Holy shit, 21 in both hands. Wait, no, fuck off. I got 21 on both hands, and then the dealer gets 21 too. You gonna fucking actually tease me like that? They made a game where you can just play Gwent against other people. Isn't it just called Gwent? Well, 14. Yeah, but you have to differentiate the video game about the card game for the card game itself. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, my god. Fuck, double down. Yeah, I meant to do that. 13. 29. Deal me in again. Hit me with that fat 21. 12. Hit again. See, we're doing great now. We're on a roll. Hey, what'd you got? They stopped me from gambling, so I got mad, but then I realized it's just for the complimentary stuff. And holograms even ask you to leave, they can start shooting those fucking mind beams at me. A fucking full set of clothes. Beautiful. The pinnacle of fashion. They can't make you leave, but they can kill you if you don't. Exactly. I'm gonna keep playing until I get thrown out of this casino. And then I'll call it for tonight. Mad Raccoon. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you decided to come join us. We're just doing some grumbling, some googling. Hit me again. 50 no. Yes, no, that. Getting easy 21s. That's an 18. Some grumbling. You know, looks like gambling on children's television. If this is children's television, the children that are watching me are going to grow up to be degenerates. Double down. Give me another one. That's 17. You fucking stay on that. Stay on 19. Unless you're an absolute buffoon. Split that shit. Hit that one though. Hit that one again. No. No. Hit that one again. That's 10 again. Let's stay on both of these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nobody knows that joke. It is an inside joke, Casey. Split it again, and you know, glass breaks. Yeah, hit that one again. No, hit it again. No, thanks. Hit that one again. Hit it again. Don't stay on that one. It's not, it's stupider than what you're thinking. And 20. Essentially, all it was there's a golf with your friends map that's just titled Hell Yeah. And I believe that the description is also just, can I get a hell yeah? And every time that we get a hole-in-one, they just continuously say that until whoever was up next putting fucked up. Like all inside jokes, it was terrible. Just like this fucking casino. They should have let me play Caravan. They really should have let me play Caravan. Hey, Deputy, are you still here? If so, can you do your job and make sure that I don't have any other stuff I need to claim? By claim, I mean any requests to fulfill. 13, here we go. Yeah. Complimentary gift voucher at any vending machine. Free chips. I like casino chips. And not like Lay's. You good unless you haven't drank water twice. I mean, I'm drinking water right now. You know, sometimes I will just pull up solitaire on the computer. Just no frills. Default solitaire. Because I find it fun. Local robot would rather play solitaire than play Fortnite or Apex Legends in this case. Hit again. Hit again. My teacher. Is Apex the big one now? I don't know. I think so. I wonder how hard it would be to get kicked out of every casino in the game with one luck. Somebody has to have tried that. Because I know that you get the you feel lucky sometimes, but there's also you feel unlucky. You reach the jackpot limit, but feel free to explore the other services here at the Sierra Madre. You've been banned from gambling at this casino. Amazing. That means we're going back to the main menu. Sorry about the stream being a little late. Also, there's no main menu music. Bit weird, bit spooky. But I'm glad that everybody came to join. I am glad that Mad Raccoon decided to give us a little follow. Hopefully they're not a bot, and hopefully I'm not being targeted. But it was very fun. I love gambling, and I really enjoyed this DLC. So, tomorrow, I don't remember what we're playing tomorrow. That's right, we're playing Prey tomorrow. So, I'm probably going to be playing that on the hard difficulty, or whatever's hardest for Prey. Until then, I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to go and make sure to drink water so I don't have a hangover tomorrow. And to the bastard that programmed a robot to have a hangover, I hope he's burning in hell.